Have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A nice shot by the Cobra. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Halliburton with it. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Siakam outside. Pass to Mathurin. 3-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cobra in the last game against the Bucks was a man possessed. He contributed 61 points, and he was all over the glass in that one, with a season high in rebounds. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Nembhard. Siakam passes to Mathurin. A 3-pointer off the mark. Detroit leading by 9. Here's the Cobra. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. The Cobra's got 17.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Mathurin against Hunter. Halliburton for 3. No good that time. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 17-5 run here. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Detroit.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Outside Mathurin. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Mathurin's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Buzelis. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Hunter, no one around him. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Halliburton. And he makes good on the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
From the arc. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball. Making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Wiseman. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Pacers trail by 18. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Buzelis out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's the Cobra in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nembhard. Off target from outside.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Mathurin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Buzelis. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Buzelis has got 5 now.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Halliburton for 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's the Cobra. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 21. Nembhard with it. Now defended by the Cobra. For 3. Good! Another from 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most 3-point makes in a season. Siakam for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Siakam's got his second basket. Here's the Cobra. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pistons lead by 21. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's head, and it's really, that wax he put on his head, oh my God, it's just glaring in my eyes.
Well, it deflects away the haters like you, Kenny. Glad.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Pacers. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here from the Cobra.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
I mean, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Buries it from 3-point range. The Cobra's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Knocked away. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
The number 1 pick in the 2021 NBA draft. Cunningham is a tall PG with an incredible skill set.
Back Back to Mathurin. Misses the three.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. A nice shot by the Cobra.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Shot to stop the run. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Tyrese feels like kind of an old-school player. He's got some flavor to his game and love the mid-range.
And again for three.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the fourth most made in a single season. Here's Nembhard. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the Cobra. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the Cobra. Connects again from distance.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Turner with the screen. Here's Nembhard. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression.
Good! Another from 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA. Now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Can't hit that one. And so it's Detroit, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see from the field. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Checked in for the Pacers. The Cobra is checked in for the Pistons. On the court for the Pistons, the Cobra out there with Ivy. Then there's Harris. Then there's Holland. And it's Bassey in at the center position. Good on the shot. 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton's shot selection really impresses me. He's so efficient. He knows when he should look to capitalize.
And again for 3.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season. Here's the Cobra. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And the foul called on the Cobra. That's his first foul. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Wiseman. Pascal Siakam comes in for Isaiah Jackson. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Walker. Takes the three. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the foul called on the Cobra. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nembhard. To the left side wing. Siakam against Harris. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Mathurin. Shoots the three. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Drops in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The shot by Turner, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
And Indiana making a change here. Walker's checked in. Marcus Sasser's checked in for Holland. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Detroit.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It'll go down as their 48th win.
And they've put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only 1 left to play.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Cobra.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
This one for 3. Nembhard grabs the board. Siakam outside. Walker the pass to Mathurin, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And Mathurin's vertical is remarkable. I love how he goes after it on those plays.
Jacks up a 3. That one's not going to go. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for...
I can't believe MP has trained that many threes this year.
solid effort tonight on both ends. Looks like a win, but can't take a night off in this league.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Outside Hunter. Back to Cunningham. Pass to the Cobra. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Detroit. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Drills it from deep. The Cobra's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's 6'10". Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
5 on the clock. Bridges with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Deflected! Here's the Cobra. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anunoby finds Brunson. There's the three. New York, again, can't hit.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Here's the Cobra. Three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Brunson on the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
The Cobra hits the trifecta. The Cobra's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, the vision that Cunningham has shown in his career is as good as it gets.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The Cobra in the last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He had 65 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come. Unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Now here's Hart. Tight defense on him. That gives him the lead.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's the Cobra. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. The Cobra's got 12 points in the game. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Hunter. Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. Hunter with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's the Cobra. And the Pistons, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's the Cobra. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Brunson taking his time here. Finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Well, a good, close. Called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Cobra passes to Hunter. From deep. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Towns for 3. No luck on that one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Towns, a screen on Duren. Three-pointer, Bridges. Detroit with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And I'll I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the Cobra. Brunson defending. Shot's good by the Cobra. The Cobra's got 21.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns is screen on Ivy. Here's Brunson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive. Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Pass to the Cobra. This one for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Detroit on top. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
And time now to talk. And that's it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Buzelis out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's the Cobra in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The Cobra knocks down the triple. The Cobra's got 27 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Brunson. 12 points for him. Hart with a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Hart. Here's the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Out to the right wing. Here's the Cobra. 27 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires the 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Pistons foul. Number 13, first personal foul. First team foul.
Towns, a screen on Cunningham. And here's Brunson from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Detroit leading by 5. Here's the Cobra. And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. McBride, he's checked in for New York. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Here's McBride. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's the Cobra. Another 3 for Detroit.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And it's Towns penetrating. Can't cash it in from close range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
There's the triple. The Cobra can't hit. Knicks trail by 14. Oh, swiped away. For 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Bridges. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Here's the Cobra. Offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Oh, another one falls.
And hats off to him. I mean, he's got the longest 40-point streak in league history.
Unreal. He's been on a scoring binge we've never seen before. A nice shot by McBride.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The Pistons lead by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got that one up quick. The Cobra's got 45 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Cunningham against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Here's McBride. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second personal foul. Team second. Substitution on the court.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. And so it's Detroit in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves it.
Substitution here for New York. So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. 378 triples shared for now.
Knicks trail by 14. Outside Anunoby. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Fades and shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop it?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here's the Cobra. And got it! Another basket!
Yeah, another huge night for him. One of the many over his incredible career.
And he's nearing the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
And the top 5 is Baylor, Harden, Kobe, MJ, and that guy at the top, Chamberlain. And that is NBA royalty.
Drops in the 3. The Cobra's got 54 points.
Yeah, selfless play by Hunter to give it up to his man in space.
Here's the Cobra. Brunson defending. Here's the Cobra. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pistons.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Cobra.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
And so it's New York with it. 19-point game. Here's Bridges. Again, the miss by Bridges.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brunson finds Anunoby. Gets the 3 to fall. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's the Cobra. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's got 60 again. I mean, I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
To tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this.
MP has been slinging 40s like it's nothing lately.
Pay the bills, baby. Cavs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in, MP.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
They got nothing on y'all. You got this.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony. And Doris, here we are looking ahead to the postseason. Do you have a favorite right now?
Well, Kevin, like anyone, I definitely have some ideas of who I think could be there in the last one standing. But I'm staying neutral. Number one, it's my job, and predictions only lead to the possibility I'm wrong, and I don't want to do that.
And when MP talked about taking his defense to another level, it got a lot of people's attention, including mine, and I know yours. We've had some time now to see the results.
And given the matchups he's been faced with, he's doing a pretty good job playing lockdown defense every night. Can wear on you, but MP's still getting after it every time he takes the court. And I think he's got another gear to go.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Duran out there with Buzelis. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Hunter. And it's the Cobra in at the 2.
This is something they could really use from the Okoro guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
The Cobra's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
A nice shot by the Cobra.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Mitchell. The kick out to Porter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Detroit has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's the Cobra. You saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Porter with it. And he drives in. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Cleveland moving the ball around. Now, Okoro. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A nice shot by the Cobra.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Over to the wing. Okoro kicks to Mobley. And a wide open look for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Pistons leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thanks, David. Allen outside. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Pass to Mobley. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's the Cobra. And another 3 for Detroit.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Now here's Allen. Here's Mitchell from downtown. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And a different look here for the Pistons. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Harris comes in for Buzelis. Howland, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Ivy subbed in for Cunningham. Trent outside. Here's Williams. That's tipped. 43 seconds left to play in the first. There's the triple. Free ball falls through. Another from the Cobra. The Cobra's got 21.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Detroit again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And the foul called on the Cobra. That's his first foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And a switcher also for Detroit. Cunningham's checked in. Williams dishes to Wade. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Detroit. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Detroit. Deciding to change it up. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the Cobra. No good from outside. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Porter in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's the Cobra. Detroit, no good that time either.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cobra in the last game against New York was outstanding. He contributed 61 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's the Cobra. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's the Cobra. His three-pointer's off the mark. Cavaliers shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's the Cobra. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mobley outside. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Pass to Okoro. With 4 seconds on the clock, he can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The Cavaliers aren't at their best right now. Being without Darius Garland is a big disadvantage, no question. They count on him to keep others involved and get...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Detroit Pistons. And that about wraps it up.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here from the Cobra.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. They got Hunter. Bruzelis out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's the Cobra in at the 2. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Porter passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 6 points.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
The Cobras' shot is off.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
And it's Mitchell missing.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
A 3-ball. The Cobras' shot is off.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Mobley wide open, and it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. Banks. Here's the Cobra. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Trent's checked in, and a switch here also for Detroit. Holland, he's checked in for Buzelis. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, the Cobra.
Well, it's not often you see someone be this impactful on the defensive end, but that's what makes him special. I mean, he's been doing all the little things that don't necessarily show up in the box score, but you can bet his coach and teammates know that he's been carrying the team with his D.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Launches it. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen. Hunter grabs the miss. Pistons shooting 47%, pretty solid. From past the arc, and he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from the Cobra. The Cobra's got 38 points. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's Mitchell missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Duren. Tobias Harris comes in for Hunter. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Cunningham. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. A nice shot by the Cobra.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's the Cobra. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
The kick out to Mobley. Allen left side. It's blocked. Out in his zone on the break.
Oh, my goodness. That was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Mitchell right side. The Cobra with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Out to Harris from deep. Not going to go that time. On the wing, Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 9.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's the Cobra. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so is Detroit out there all by themselves with a 32. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game. He's checked in for the Pistons. The Cobra comes in for Holland. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. And here is Okoro. Mobley with the bounce pass. Porter finds Okoro. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Porter in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Tipped away. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Anderson. Pistons have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts. And again for 3.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Here's the Cobra. No good on the triple. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Cleveland.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split. 2 games apiece.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Cobra.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
14 foul. Piston substitution. Number 34, Bobby Flintman.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For the 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's the Cobra off the inbound pass. Hits it from 3-point range. The Cobra's got 57 points.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And it's blocked. There's the 3. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Yeah, I think.
Son, if you keep shooting that much, we're going to call you coach. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
fans live for games like this one.
A record many consider to be impossible to break. But here tonight, MP has the chance to record more threes in a single season than Stephen Curry's 402 mark. Truly, welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's the Cobra in at the 2 guard. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Hunter passes to the Cobra. 3-pointer off the mark. Indiana on offense. Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Mathurin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Siakam. The rebound by Detroit. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
And here are the Pacers now. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. Whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want to.
And again for 3.
Well, that did it. He's now even for the record.
And his next triple will earn him the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that. 403 is the goal.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's the Cobra. Coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. The 3. Mathurin with a rebound. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's McConnell. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Walker, he's checked in for Nembhard. And a switch here also for Detroit. Ivy's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From the arc. That shot off.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Now here's McConnell, guarded closely. Walker for 3. The rebound by Detroit. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
And it is very
good. Another from three.
And that shot moving him into history. The most triples ever in a single season.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
I mean, can you believe it? Overtaking Steph Curry's top season. And now maybe some debate when we talk about the greatest shooter in league history.
A captivating personality, player, and what a season. Now we get to hear from MP. He's got the mic.
You know, they say records are made to be broken. And this one was tough to get, but I did it. I can't even describe this feeling, you know? You work so hard staying focused day to day. And sometimes these big picture moments, they surprise you. And thank you to the fans for all the love and the support you give. There's still so much that this team wants to accomplish. And when this season is over, I'll be able to sit and reflect on this. But until then, thanks, everyone. And let's just keep going. Thank y'all.
Moving words from MP. .133 left to play in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The Cobra in the last game against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He finished with 60 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
In transition, here come the Pacers, and it's Mathurin missing. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For Indiana, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. McConnell outside. Shoots from 12. Duren with a rebound. The Pistons trailing. Pass to the Cobra. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And as a rule of thumb, the road...
Big group substitution here for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Pascal Siakam comes in for Nesmith. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Joe. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. Jackson out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Walker in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Pass to Walker. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. And it's Walker off the drive. And the jam by Walker.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And the Pacers making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. Ivy's checked in for Detroit. A minute 42 left to play in the half. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Siakam, no good.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Outside Hunter, out to the right wing. Here's the Cobra. Sinks it from distance. The Cobra's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Siakam. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
The Cobra can't hit. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mathurin passes to Siakam. 11 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. In low. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Difference in this game is they're extending possessions.
Yeah, frustrating the opponent with second chance points. That can wear a team down.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for... Appreciate you joining.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Pistons lead by 7. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Cunningham. And it's the Cobra in at the 2. Cunningham brings a double. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. On the wing, Mathurin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Siakam outside. Cunningham against McConnell. Unloads from 13. That one goes. Count it. Nembhard's got 7.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
That shot wide open. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Three-pointer. Mathurin with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Rebound Detroit. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's the Cobra. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 14. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Pass to McConnell. Elbow shot on the way. That one no good. Detroit has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's the Cobra. Off target from three-point range. The Pacers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The shot no good. The Pistons lead by 14. Lets it go from deep. The Cobra can't hit. And for the Pacers, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Mathurin passes to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. Here's Siakam. Buried from 15 feet out. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Here's the Cobra. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Here's the Cobra. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So both teams changing it up here. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break. The Pistons, number 1.
Back half of the year, they've been much more aggressive in creating turnovers, and their offense has really benefited.
Mathurin finds Walker. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Walker's got 8.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 13. Joe's checked in for Indiana. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Harris is checked in for Hunter. Outside Joe. Pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. The shot comes out.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Over to the left wing. Here's the Cobra. Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 13. And here's Joe. Pass to Turner. Outside Joe. Now Walker. Mathurin passes to Joe. And Indiana misses again. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3 ball has been huge. Welcome back, everyone. Last quarter, we crowned... going with a new group, and the Pistons making a change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Jackson finds Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. Siakam looking it over. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Here's the Cobra. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's the Cobra. Misses the 3.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. and the results have been outstanding.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And he gets it back. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Detroit leading by 9. Here's the Cobra. And again, no good by Detroit. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. From the baseline, Hunter with the rebound. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's the Cobra. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. The Cobra's got 38 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The three is up. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pistons.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
This gives them some gloating room, if you will. It's a special win because now they'll finish 3-1 against them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Cobra.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
The Cobra. Indiana with a rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Siakam for 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Here's the Cobra. And he goes in for the dunk. So it's Detroit with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These.
Bettina?
Talk about when you first knew this record was within reach.
I just work on, playing hard, controlling what I can, and staying ready when my number is called. If I start looking at that record, it'll take me out of the flow with my teammates and have me not playing the right way. Joe.
So what's next? Do you try to break your own record or expand on other parts of your game?
I promised my teammates, if I set this record, that they could choose what's next. You want to know what they chose, Joe?
Uh-huh.
They want me to score 70 with my offhand. So that's my priority now. Thanks, Joe.
Empty, your jumper is so pure, no wonder you're the best.
Love how you're building team chemistry to the press.
Yo, MP has more threes than anyone ever. Dude is the best shooter I've ever seen.
Way to bring home that W. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. Kicks, MP.
I ain't even get mad when you switch teams ballin'. For the home team, I spent
Grab your shades and head to the event center. Sunset Beach Ballers is active now.
So very much that I need when you're around me. The way you make me feel, the way your love is free. Oh no, my darling, me, my darling. know, but I never get depressed in, so it's on red. Only coming in late when I look clean, I'ma make a mess. They don't see me, but I see they face when I make a mess. Yeah, keep your head down, boy, I'll never be the same now, boy, yeah. Just got a new whip with a V8 and I make noise, yeah. Them boys in the Civic going 50, there's a diff. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I be here. And I mean, they just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count me, now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get, yeah. 808 with a drum kick, got it. Just saying where I'm at now, I was in yams, but I just learned, let's go. Had to call game on the first, and it ain't work. Say they only want a little bit, but they always hitting up my phone all alone when it get tough now, and I laugh when it's time to go. Yeah, I miss you, you don't do enough for me to diss you, but I put a party on a big yacht, and I want you to come kick it. Keep your head down, boy, I'll never be the same now, boy, yeah. Just got a new whip with a V8 and I make noise, yeah. Them boys in the Civic going 50, there's a diff. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I be here. And I mean, they just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count me, now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get. I'ma bring it home, you ruin my day when I'm beating the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me in your phone. You just wanna be in the song. How am I sleeping to reading the wrong? I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. And make sure that you cross my mind, remember the fit in the room. Why you want problems with me? I'm the one gave you my heart with the key. Go take an apology, at the end of the day, you got power. Don't tell me you're proud of me, even when you get tired of me. At Fashion Week, just look at my hand. And the Billy at 580, crazy colors in that. I got that in God with me. So security protect my friend. One of us gon' ride for me. And who put a price on again? I really hope she lied to me, cause I know the price to buy a friend. She said I'm leaving her on. You took me shopping and leave me alone. Wonder who read me wrong. Wonder who really just do for the soul. I'ma bring it home, you ruin my day when I'm beating the road. Why you can't leave me alone? It's richer than me in your phone. You just wanna be in the song. How am I sleeping reading the wrong? I'ma come see you when I got time, even though I got nothing to do. Trust that when I lost my mind, so I'ma leave it with dude. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room. I'm on that one time, but I'm still reading the room.
It's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah, hey, I pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, build my soul, how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get paid. Duck off in the stool, making magic. My paper running, addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see they jacket. No plastic, body like in my glass, they classic. I got hits in my bag, spinning backflips. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green like gold, give it to her like yellow. Saw red, said no, keep it going young, Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. It's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. It's duck season, yeah, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. I'll make it turn around. Attention on my phone, I can launch a sound. I can read what's on my mind, no cap and gown. I'm brown and I'm happy with shit down. That is with the posse, hello. The function, it's a moment, take a picture, I think cocky. About the music, little baby, love my disc jockey. Matter of fact, this my party, this is awesome, awesome. I said it 2 times, no, I did this, it's a stutter. So here's done the dance, tell me who's your father. Go half on the kid, man, cue the mother. It might be written in the stars, I need my way with words. We could take it to the crowd, let you name the verb. Second thought, sleep through on my burn run. Real lover, other half is it. It's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. It's duck season, yeah, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon.
Tell me what I gotta do to make you feel okay. watching me, that you probably got something to say. Okay, right away. I gotta going away. It's 20 degrees in New York, I'm headed to LA. For sure. I'm 24, I'm just trying to be great. For sure. This shit my back on, I know, can turn to a lake. Oh my God. Must be fake. She's trying to see who first. I ain't know this was a race. I ain't know you was a Jace. Okay, just to keep it face to face. Okay, I hear when you get it talking about all the money that I made. Okay, you act like gon' be different if I go up and make a move. Okay, and I spent enough time in the dark, I ain't get that feeling I'ma lose. Okay, but your paper will lose. I don't know why you wanna love with your friends, I don't know what's wrong with you. She can ask me why I keep on her sister because I make me snooze. I want it just like it was still I promise I don't need a spoon. For sure, I'm off the so you know what I wanna do. For sure, I'm off the so tell me where you coming through. For sure. No one told you now, see that's a no-go. Oh, she fine like when I'm dancing on they logo. No, it ain't not for free. My minimum fee go crazy. I'm dropping them gems, no make that. Look, that's the reason they pay me. I came up with the homies, was running plays a lot. So what's a double entendre when they say play the block? My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice is cold. I'm only here to even the scope. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice is cold. I'm down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up, made the call, I showed up. Now the game is sewn up, say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we going up, made the call, I showed up. Now the game is sewn up, say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up.
I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I'm repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hopping. Walk around too much money on me, I don't need a clip. But I'm walking with so much jewelry, I don't gotta keep it. I don't gotta use my tongue when I just be playing dumb. Really, I'm smart enough. Really, the way I be ballin', I should be sponsored by Spalding. I just be coaching my team like I'm really running the offense. There ain't no contest when I done, it's a 10 out of 10. Thank God we ain't kicking doors no more, we already in. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. Start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I'm repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hopping. I'm really tapped in, everywhere I go, they show me love. I'm getting everywhere I go, I need my big engine, but the trunk is where I put the. My life feel like a dream, I need in my soul. Stay with my gang, I stay with my guys, I'm putting my pride to the side. I don't take from strangers, I be the only one getting me. I be ballin', I'm in the Maybach, you can't even see through the tent. I don't take nothing with me when I die, so I ain't tryna keep it mint. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I'm repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in it.
Set my grind is set, my heart on ice is cold. I'm only here to even the score. Whoa. My mind is set, my grind is set, my heart on ice is cold. We're down right now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up, made the call, I showed up. Now the game is sewn up, say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we going up, made the call, I showed up. Now the game is sewn up, say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. This the flow and hoot up, I bet you know that. Listen, once you step in here, no, you can't go back. Try me, no one told you now, see that's a no-go. Oh, she fine like when I'm dancing on they logo. No, it ain't not for free, my minimum fee go crazy. I'm dropping them gems, no make that. Look, that's the reason they pay me. I came up with the home now, but did it before. Whoa. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is on up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up. See from here we going up. Made the call, I shown up. Now the game is on up. Say my name is blown up. We up, 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 we up.
MP, how you feeling? MP, you're about to go off.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Roddy in at the 3.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Here's the Cobra. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Now Young. Last game out, 36 points for him. Daniels misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Shot's good by the Cobra. Just over a minute and a half in. Young looking around. Pass to Roddy. Will it go? Detroit with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. They defeated Washington in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Johnson. 14 points for him last game against Washington.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
And Atlanta misses again.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who will keep things moving.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's the Cobra. 10 points for him.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Hawks trail by 8. Young, the pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Here's Roddy. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. And here's Okongwu. Passing, pulls it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Hunter. Soft touch off the glass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Young. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Detroit. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Here's the Cobra. And it's off from three-point range. Hawks trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cobra in the last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He contributed 40 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. That's the danger of letting him get into a groove. We'll see if it carries over into tonight, Brian.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man.
Substitution on the floor.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Young with it. He's got 10. No good on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
We've got Holland. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young, the pass to Daniels. Knocked loose. Here's Holland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Holland's got 6. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Cobra tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
There's a screen. Young from long range. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the Cobra. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Here's the Cobra. 17 points in the game. The three. Rebounded by Daniels.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Moore. And that one is stuffed right through.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's the Cobra. He's guarded by Man.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. From outside the arc, Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the Cobra. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Outside Man. This one for three. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For three. Shot's good by the Cobra. The Cobra's got 24.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so it's Detroit, continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Check out the Pistons. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Detroit Pistons.
Their offense.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Roddy in at small forward. Detroit on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Daniels passes to Johnson. Outside Young. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got 16 points.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Cunningham. Out to the right wing. Here's the Cobra. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young against Cunningham. Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Daniels passes to Young. Takes the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Bassey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Young against Cunningham. Here's Buzelis. The 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Here's the Cobra. 27 points for him. Hits a three-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. Moore's checked in for Atlanta.
Substitution on the court.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Cunningham. Young, the pass to Daniels. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Here's the Cobra. And the Pistons, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And some changes here for Detroit. Tobias Harris checked in for Bassey. Sasser comes in for Hunter, and Jaden Ivey subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Moore. Sasser defending. Here's Holland. That shot off the mark. Good D by Okongwu. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Shot's good by the Cobra. The Cobra's got 11 points in the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Johnson. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Shot's good by the Cobra.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Now here's Young. He's got 16.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Trey knows he's going to get all the attention, does a good job of finding the open man.
Atlanta making some changes. Bogdanovich has checked in for Moore. Mann comes in for Daniels. And it's Bufkin in for Young. Here's the Cobra. Give him 39. Puts up a 3. No good that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. Poke loose. Here's the Cobra to doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Misses the wing three. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defense is forced. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got...
Group substitution here for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Baldwin. Johnson comes in for Bogdanovich. Roddy, he's checked in for Mann. And Daniels is subbed in for Bufkin. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Ivy's out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Marcus Sasser, and it's Klintman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's the Cobra. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. They get it again.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Offline with a 3. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, B.A. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But, man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Hawks ball.
There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth quarter. 2 on the clock from 7 feet away. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to the Cobra. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Cobra's got 45 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Cobra.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Pass to the Cobra. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside Young. Here's Daniels from downtown. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit. You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Daniels passes to Young. It's deflected. Here's the Cobra. And a missed layup. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you
Great win tonight, MP.
Good job, MP. See. A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun one. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Make sure to get to that home game, Nets fans, because the first 10,000 fans will be getting their own Brooklyn Nets calendar.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. Only 5 games left in the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is going to stack up out east. Take a look at the Pistons. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, Brooklyn. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And right now for the Pistons, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
And to look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Holland, the Cobra out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Hunter, and it's Bassey in at the 5. And for the Nets, we've got Harden. Also Thomas out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Johnson. And it's De Silva in at the power forward. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Johnson.
Oh, Thomas can be scary when he's getting points inside. That really rounds out his game.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Outside Thomas. Chipped away. Hunter with it. Now Thomas defending. Over to the left wing. Here's the Cobra. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
The Cobra's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Harden the pass to Johnson.
Detroit foul. Charles Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From deep, Harden. Detroit with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the cap.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alderfish.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cobra in the last game against Atlanta had a huge game. He scored 48 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's the Cobra. Connects from three-point range. The Cobra's got 11 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, the Cobra.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
No good on the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 4. They get a hand on it. And here we go. The Pistons fast break.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Oubre passes to Harden. Oubre outside. Sharp sets the pick for Oubre. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That one goes in, and that's 15 points for the Cobra.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons ahead. Up 5. Live from Brooklyn, New York. Changing it up here. Pass to Claxton. And that's a foul called on Ron Holland. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Thomas, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Hunter. Cade Cunningham out there with the Cobra. Then there's Holland. And it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the right side. Johnson surveying the floor. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the 3. The Cobras shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the foul called on the Cobra. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And if you listen to Cam Johnson talk about shooting, My goodness, RJ, he is a student of the game.
Studies a lot of different shooters, constantly analyzing his own footwork. And you know what? The result speaks for themselves.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Cameron Thomas. To the inside, Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's the Cobra. And the 3 off target. The Nets have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Harden, that's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's the Cobra. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Kicks it out to Harden. Oubre inside the three-point line. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oubre can't get it to go. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. Cam Thomas getting it done for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies. It makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course.
Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic. And that'll do it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game here from the Cobra.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Harden out there with Cam Thomas. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's De Silva in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Harden, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Claxton with the steal. It's Harden with the drive, up and in on the layup. Harden's got 9 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
3-pointer. The Cobra's shot is off. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 1-point game. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Nets passing it around. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a 3. And it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from the Cobra. And the Pistons lead by 4. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Johnson outside. Here's Claxton. There's Thomas at the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And look who had that answer ready. Thomas responds with one of his own.
The Cobra's shot is off.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson dishes to Harden. Inside for the lead. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Now Cunningham. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. The Cobra takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
The Nets making a switch here. Brownie's checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Holland.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Harden with it. He's got 13. And the jam by Harden.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
They get the rebound.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Cunningham passes to the Cobra. On the clock. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Johnson outside. From outside the arc. And the three ball is good. Johnson's got 7 points.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Here's the Cobra. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. That's 36 points for the Cobra.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. That's tipped. Here's the break with 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup good by Hunter. And now it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And not so fast.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. Making some changes here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. On the floor for Detroit, Hunter is out there with Holland. Then it's the Cobra. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Bassey in at the center. Pass to De Silva. Now here's Oubre. No good on the three. Here's the Cobra. Detroit, no good that time either.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Here's the Cobra. Misses the three. Nets trailed by 5. Johnson kicks to Harden. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to the Cobra. From deep. The three-pointer is right on target. The Cobra's got 41.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Harden's shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The Cobras' shot is off. Brooklyn's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
A 3-ball. The Cobras' shot is off. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's De Silva. It's full! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's the Cobra. Offline with his 3.
Well, another tin cup moment here, because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Thomas checked in for the Nets. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So it's Detroit now. 3-point lead. Here's the Cobra. Oh, he jams it right over Nick Claxton.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's the Cobra. It's good. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead, and so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
Great win tonight, MP.
Another day, another win. Good work. Great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. On April Fool's. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Holland. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Cunningham in at point guard. Down low. Here's Holland. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
They set the screen from deep. Morant. Bassey pulls it in. And here's Detroit. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Detroit. Here's Morant. Back to Smart. Lets it go from deep. Hunter with the rebound. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Here's Morant, following the score by Detroit. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, he's just lightning fast. Morant is so effective in the two-man game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Holland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holland's got his second bucket of the night.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Smart driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Well, Smart is very good at being sudden, at taking off the moment he sees a gap.
Here's the Cobra, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Morant against Cunningham. Pass to Smart. That doesn't go either for Smart.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, the devastating windmill jam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Edey. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to the Cobra. It's stolen by Smart. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Just look at the body of Bane. He's so strong, and that helps him down low.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, Coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Now here's Bane. He played a great game against San Antonio. Cunningham against Morant. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's the Cobra. Three-pointer off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 6. From 11 feet away, Morant, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's stolen. Here's the Cobra on the... Oh!
Wow!
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Aldama. No points yet. And another miss by Memphis.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's the Cobra. And there's the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run. Getting ready for the Pistons. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Smart outside. Back to Jackson. Jack's up a three. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, we talk so much about the defense of Marcus Smart, but Smart is really good at running offense, too.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Holland out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Cunningham. And it's the Cobra in at the shooting guard position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cobra in the last game against the Nets put on a show. He dropped 48 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
We've got 1:08 left in the second. Aldama outside. Back to Morant. Can they get it? Ivy with the defensive effort.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Grizzlies trail by 20. Outside Morant, and he's going for the oop here. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. The Cobra off target from three-point range. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
Hello, everybody.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know?
And looking at the player, and that's a wrap on it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Smart and Bain on the wing. Santi Aldama out there with Edey, and it's Morant in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Another steal. Here's the Cobra. 2 points. That one goes. The Cobra's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offense.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Smart outside. Pass to Edey. Looking to end the run. Count it. Edey's got 8 points.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's the Cobra. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant with it from the arc. Sinks the tray. Morant's got his second basket on the night.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When asked about Desmond Bain, Coach Taylor Jenkins said he's grown into a leadership role. Guys look to him because he sets an example. Bain said experience is the best teacher. Being in this league for several years, you start to find your voice and your confidence in things you know and say.
All right, Allie, thanks. Offensive rebound.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the Cobra. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game. Cunningham against Morant. Smart passes to Bain. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Detroit has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's the Cobra. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Stan, the top pick of the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Here's the Cobra. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the basket by Bain.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
I think for the Pistons, they've been such a welcome surprise. Not many people thought they could be this good, but they continue to relish the role of underdog.
Here's the Cobra. Drops in the 3. The Cobra's got 37.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pippen, the pass to Wells. The rebound by Detroit. Bassey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We've got 1:13 left in the third. The Cobra can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Jackson for 3. And another 3 for Memphis.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Cunningham outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Cunningham's got 5 points.
A little back and forth from Cunningham. He's gotten comfortable from 3-point range.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Rebounded by the Pistons. Bassey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the Cobra. Off target with the 3. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Wells, the pass to Bane. Here's Wells. Still no points. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's the Cobra. And so it's the Detroit Pistons continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredded.
Ends up going with a new group, and timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. The 3 is up. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game, setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Cunningham, Holland out there with DeAndre Hunter, and it's the Cobra in at the 2-guard spot. Takes a 3, gets the 3 to fall. The Cobra's got 40 points. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Morant. Pass to Smart. Now Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Aldama. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
Here's the Cobra, defended by Smart.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Memphis has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Morant with it, picked up by Cunningham. Smart for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for the Cobra.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. And again.
An incredible performance tonight. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Yeah, he's level with Elgin Baylor, who reached this mark 17 times in his legendary career.
And then Morant with the dunk. Detroit dictating the flow. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's the Cobra. That three's off the mark. Outside Morant. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
That's what I'm talking about. They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Tough game tonight. Lock in. about to tear the roof off.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live. Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition that steps up tenfold, Kevin. And you know this. We've seen so many great performances come playoff time. Teams are fired up, young guys who are going to get this experience for the first time. But it's the stars that shine in the playoffs, and we are that close.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Filling in the perimeter slots, it's Smart and Bain. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in at the point. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Jacks up a three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Stolen away. Here's the Cobra. And he goes big with the tap right over John Morant.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era That was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
Now Bain. After the missed three from the Cobra. And that one's good. Morant.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Knocks down the three ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Smart misses.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Takes the 13-footer, and there's another one for the Pistons.
A good eye from the mid-range. It's part of what makes Cunningham so dangerous.
Outside, Bain. Pass to Edey. In the corner, Smart with it. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. Great D that time from the Cobra. Cunningham passes to Hunter to the middle. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Smart. Driving in. Here's the Cobra. A second chance effort. Good work defensively by Smart.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cobra in the last game against Memphis was dominant. He tallied 50 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Incredible effort on his part, and we'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Memphis making a change here. Collins checked in for Edey. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Wells, he's checked in for Smart. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant. Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East, the Cobra.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he has been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Collins setting the pick for Pippen. Wells wide open. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Holland gets it to go.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here's Pippen. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Collins kicks to Pippen. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Jackson. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Pistons. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
So few teams in the history of the NBA have ever put a streak like this together, so it's really impressive. My prediction, the streak continues.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Collins, a screen on Ivy. There's Jackson with the three. And no good. Here's the Cobra. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And look here for the Pistons. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Buzelis. Harris comes in for Holland. Hunter's checked in for Ivy. And it's the Cobra in for Marcus Sasser. Then for the Grizzlies, Edey comes in for Collins. And it's John Morant in for Santi Aldama. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Jackson. Pippen is out there with John Morant. Then there's Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And so here's Memphis. After the three-pointer from the Cobra, here's Morant. Rebound, Detroit. Massey's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wells kicks to Pippen. To the paint. Here's Edey. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket. And that's his 2nd in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Morant with it, picked up by Harris. And that one's good, Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Morant. Here's the Cobra. Off target with his 3.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Edey. Here's Morant. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Cobras' shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now here's Morant. He's got 11. The shot by Wells, no good. To the wing right side. Here's the Cobra. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome. I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And now here's something that's... Thank you for being with us. Now
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by the Cobra.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Harris is out there with Hunter. Then it's the Cobra. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Bassey in at the center position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
The Cobra. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Aldama. Smart kicks to Bane. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bane's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Pass to Edey. Outside, Bane. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pistons leading by 7. Here's the Cobra. And another 3 for Detroit.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Bane, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's the Cobra. That 3 off the mark.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Pass to Bane. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's his first foul. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A nice shot by the Cobra.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Edey. Smart wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Smart's got 5.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Morant passes to Smart. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here's Morant after the three-pointer from the Cobra. They set the pick. Here's Bane. Hunter with some nice defense.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 19. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Harris. Wells, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Pippen comes in for Morant. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen kicks to Bane. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Memphis.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Hunter on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Zach Collins checked in for Edey. And it's G.G. Jackson in for Santi Aldama. On defense, the Pistons. And the dunk by Wells.
Good find from Bane, proving that he's a total team player.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. From the arc. Holland with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And the foul called on the Cobra. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for two. The Grizzlies have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been.
Hey, you're on the floor.
Where's this thing out?
So on the floor for Memphis. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Desmond Bane out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Morant with a wide open look. And another miss by Memphis. Pistons leading by 19 points. Here's the Cobra. Aldama with the rebound. Morant against Harris. Morant with the bucket.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Here's the Cobra. Five to shoot. No good that time. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Outside, Bane. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And you have to stay connected to Bane. He's too good off the catch.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Cunningham, he's checked in for the Pistons. Here's the Cobra off the inbound pass. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Morant, the bounce pass. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Smart. Here's the Cobra, and Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pistons.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys will push their win column up to 55.
A two-game season series, they win them both and complete the sweep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Cobra.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Fires the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this is all you need to know about the year he's having. He's coming up on the single-season franchise scoring record.
And when he does get there, I bet it's a long time until someone matches it.
Assist from Edie.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's the Cobra. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bassett. A three-pointer, no good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tonight should be easy work.
Let's get after it, MP.
Fans live for games like this one.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the end, and the regular season is almost over, Doris. What are you honed in on tonight?
I think, Brian, whether we're talking about pre-All-Star break where things can get a little wonky or maybe the start of the season, to me, the best teams, regardless of the time of the year it is, they are focused on staying true to their habits and remaining competitively tough. Because I don't care if you're playing guys outside the rotation that are normal, those guys have got to bring great effort. The standard should be met nightly regardless of the circumstance.
Well, over this last stretch, an ongoing theme of discussion has been MP's focus on the defensive end of his game.
He's done a solid job frustrating opponents. MP is a rare player with a defensive-first mentality. He's trying to make his mark on games on that end. It's not easy to do, and it's not for everyone, but I think MP's done a very solid job.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Kate Cunningham, and it's Bassey in at the 5, down low.
Well, what we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright with a guy who can pass it and shoot it as consistently as he can.
Here's the Cobra. 43 points last game out. Hits yet again. Wow!
And this is all you need to know about the year he's having. He's coming up on the single-season franchise scoring record.
And when he does get there, I bet it's a long time until someone matches it. Up top, Miller, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Bassey. Hunter, the screen. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. The Cobra's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Bridges. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Over Harris. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And that one drops.
Number 13.
For Charlotte, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Martin outside. Now here's Miller. He's covered closely. Martin finds ball. And he lobs it up. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position grab?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Cobra in the last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He added 43 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And he was clearly the best player on the floor, doing everything he could. Can he get it done again? We'll see, BA.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Now here's Miller. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Detroit has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Ball. Uncovered. And the shot goes.
Well, just take what the defense gives you. If they concede the mid-range, LaMelo says, I like that shot.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to review the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Luz Ellis is checked in for Bassey. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Ivy's checked in for Hunter. And yet another bucket.
He's done it. A new single-season franchise scoring record. Great accomplishment from him in what's been a fantastic year.
It's been a season for the ages for him, and one that'll go down in the history of this franchise. Here's Salon. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Back to Miller. From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Boy, you just see the mid-range confidence from Brandon Miller. That's a huge part of his development.
Here's the Cobra, guarded by Miller. Pass to Sasser. Here's the Cobra. Launches it. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Here's Miller. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
There is a wiry strength to Brandon Miller. Powers right through the contact.
Sasser outside. Here's the Cobra. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Hornets up by 4 and back in a moment as the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Jaden Ivey. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Bassey in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
2 minutes remaining.
The Pistons have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's the Cobra, guarded by Miller. Outside Hunter, pass to Harris. Here's the Cobra, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. The Cobra's got 6 here in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Charlotte calls timeout. Highland, he's checked in for Ball. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Sasser's checked in for Ivy. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Still Hornets ball.
1:29 left to play in the second quarter. Martin finds Bridges. Clock at 4. Williams with the screen. Again the miss by the Hornets. And here's Detroit. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Here's Bridges. Again the miss by the Hornets.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And Detroit another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Up top, Highland. The rebound by Detroit. And their ongoing winning streak has been the top story in the league lately. A stunning 23 straight victories so far.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
Here's the Cobra. It'll count. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
In the Eastern Conference, the Cobra.
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his team.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Detroit Pistons.
They're playing the way they're supposed.
And that's it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Williams. And it's Martin in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. The Cobra can't hit. Hornets trail by 8. Knocked away. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Harris outside. Here's the Cobra. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ball passes to Bridges. Launches a 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons lead by 7. Fires the 3. Shot's good by the Cobra. The Cobra's got 28 points for the game.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
Inside, here's Miller. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's the Cobra. The three-pointer off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Miller from 18 feet away. Detroit with a rebound. Bassey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's the Cobra. 28 points for him. 4-3. He drops it from range. The Cobra's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Martin a screen. Fires top of the key. Ball no good. The Pistons lead by 11. Pass to the Cobra. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bridges outside. Martin a screen. Bridges misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's the Cobra. No good with the triple.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
NBA, the length of a forward, and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with one individual player.
So for the Pistons, whose Ellis is checked in for Bassey, Holland comes in for Harris, and Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. The kick to Hunter. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Detroit. Hornets trail by 8. Pass to Martin. Hunter with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Highland. And he makes it on the layup. Highland's got 5.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's the Cobra. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Miller outside. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Martin from deep. Can't hit that one. From deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. One they'll... Teams making some changes here. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Martin a screen. Here's ball. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, that's just a smart move by LaMelo Ball. Uses the screen to shake the defender. That's nice.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Tobias Harris. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Cunningham in at the one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Ball. Bridges passes to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. There's Ball with a three. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Hunter. The three. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Ball. The three is up. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 1:56 left in the fourth. The Cobra can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 16. And Ball throws it down.
What a nice-looking drive with LaMelo. Such a hard contest because guy can handle and he's got size.
Here's the Cobra. And the three off target. Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Bridges finds Miller. There's Ball with a three. Melo knocking down a three.
The young fella. Ball getting more and more comfortable from the corners.
Here's Harris. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Pistons lead by 11. Here's the Cobra. Three-pointer, no good. Charlotte, they're working against the clock now. It's Martin on the wing, pounded by Harris. And here's Miller. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Elbow shot. Ball no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's the Cobra. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Three-pointer. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
right, MP. They can't stop you.
Yeah, MP. Night, MP. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home.
The news is out, courtesy of Shams. MP is your new regular season MVP. I tried to tell you guys, but you wouldn't listen. MP is by far the best player in the NBA.
I have been saying MP is the MVP for as long as you have.
Lies.
No, actually, I do think Russ brought it up before you.
Shut it, Toby.
What? I'm defending you.
I don't need your help, Toby. It makes me look weak.
Russ, there is nothing wrong with being weak. In fact, as the great poet John Donne once said, no man is an island. Every man is a piece unto himself.
Right.
Part of the continent. A part of the main.
Says the man who can't bench his own body weight.
Okay, you know what? I told you that in confidence, and I am working on it. Okay?
Not that hard, obviously.
You know what? I'm not doing poetry for you anymore.
Aww,
okay?
Nah, but we love the poetry,
Nope.
Toby.
No more.
You guys mind if I say something, since this is my show and all?
Floor is all yours, buddy.
Thank you so much. Toby, you are my sister's husband, and I love you. But if you ever mention poetry again on this show, on my show, much less misquote poetry, I will not only fire you, but I will make sure that you never work in this industry again. Are we clear?
You wouldn't do that.
Oh,
first
don't
of all.
push me, Toby. And Russ, you may have seen the light eventually, but I was the only one beating the MP is MVP drum since the second this season started.
Oh, okay. I think that's a little premature
Yeah, see,
to make
I
that
called
call,
it first,
don't you?
And you doubted me.
Whatever, man. You can have this.
Thank you. And I'd like to close by saying, not only is MP MVP of this league, but he is MVP of our hearts.
Ooh.
How's that for poetry, Toby?
It's no John Donne, but, it's fine.
It is a Jalen Murphy original, though.
Bars.
You're welcome.
is it. Playoffs. When the season started, nobody outside these walls thought we would be here. Shoot, there were people inside these walls that thought we wouldn't be here. But we proved them wrong. And we're going to keep proving them wrong because we know something they don't know. We know what's in here and what's in here. The pundits looked at last year's record and saw a loser. But we looked inside of ourselves and saw a winner, and that's why we are here on the verge of making history. We wanted more than anyone. We worked harder than anyone, and most importantly, we are better than anyone. Everyone else is lucky to be here, but you earned it. This is your trophy. This is your destiny. Now go out there and seize it. Bring it in, MP.
Let's go. It's one possession at a time, man. Let's lock in. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!